get on with it.
Yeah, that's one way to... Oh, I sat down. I finished chomping on my coffee candy. And then I all of a sudden the dance happens, and I'm like, well, we might as well just turn the screen on. I mean, there's no sense dancing if you can't see me. What up, Elsider? What up, Squidward? What up, Talscan? How's it going, everybody? Today is going to be a whole lot of rearranging stuff. So, y'all remember my big, epic, awesome power plant? Yeah? Well, it's bigger now. And when I say bigger now, I mean there's 1 floor of it, there's 2 floors of it, there's 3 floors of it. It is now 3 times as big as it used to be, but we've run into a problem. But we've run into an itty-bitty problem. So you see all these green lights? Looks fantastic, doesn't it? You see all those red lights? Not so fantastic, is it? There's even more red lights over here, which is causing me a whole lot of problem. It's causing me issues because where we should be generating about 225,000 power per second, we're only doing 180, like 190, 189, somewhere around there, and it fluctuates. And I can't have that. I can't have the fluctuation. It's pissing me off. And so, I need to do some rearranging of throughputs. I think the biggest problem is the turbo fuel throughputs. Because you see, these things have yellows. These things shouldn't have yellows. But they are, because they're not getting enough turbo fuel fast enough. But they should be having all of the turbo fuel coming in without issue. So there's a problem. Only 192? Scrap it. Restart the game. Well, actually, funny you mentioned that. So there is a way, if I do this, and we look at this, this is my current rebuild plan, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to go down, rearrange how a lot of our baseline stuff is done, and then just divert better and cleaner into making more individualized slot things, right? This altogether should give us 222,000 power per second. And then I have this over here, which I've been thinking about. This is a expanded view of this. So let's talk about this for a quick second. What I want to do here, this would be optimally using all of the oil in this basin to max capacity. But there's some problems. What up, Fade? How's it going? So if you have enough boxes, you can make the boxes to get to those boxes. So here's our big problem. This number is very, very big and would require 3 entire nitrogen gas nodes just to make this function. And there's only like 6 of those in the whole world. Or maybe there's 7 of those in the whole world. There might be 7. Either way, that's a lot. But the sulfur, 6,800, would require half of the sulfur that this world has on offer. Half of the sulfur. I would need to bring so much sulfur over to this one little basin just to fit all this in. And then not to mention the fact, I don't have a power infrastructure set up to turn this thing on once I actually get it running. So we run into that problem. Other problems include the fact that I don't actually think I have this recipe, but with the nitrogen gas that I have currently here right now, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could only make 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I would be able to make far fewer power than I can right now. I steal. We need to conquer more worlds. Best good to exploring, but that's the problem. I need that sulfur later for doing nuclear stuff, and I need the nitrogen gas later for doing nuclear stuff. Reading in your cup. I want coffee. I want real coffee. I only have these little coffee candies that I've had for like a long ass time, but I want real coffee. Coffee sounds better. It's my secondary one. But look at how much power I could be making if I did this. 612,000 power per second. That would be pretty epic. It would be pretty epic. And maybe, if I get my nuclear power plant running and there's some stuff left over, maybe I come back here and I go absolutely ham on it, but then we could do even... Cool. Why? But then I could go even bigger ham and do this. We can make 850,000 power per second. But that would require 637 power shards per minute, which that's gonna, be a whole lot of its own problems. So, I've just gotta kinda, piecemeal it together. What up, Darkstar? How's it going? Sorry, the dance is stolen. The dance got stolen. The knock worked, though. But consider how much power you could make if you covered the surface of the planet with generators. I could. Still waiting to see this pasta. Yeah, let's go back to looking at the pasta for a second, shall we? So, what I'm doing now... Alright, there's a lot of pipe work. All of this up here, this whole setup is getting relocated. It's getting brought downstairs. Why? I brought it up here because I didn't want to have a whole bunch of headlift issues, but then I'm a dingus and was like, hey, wait a second, gas doesn't have headlift, and rocket fuel is a gas. So I brought turbo fuel up, not wanting to put up with headlift issues, and I'm having headlift issues. Go fucking figure. So... this, funny enough, is actually completely optimal. This thing works like a freaking charm. This is my nitric acid setup, and at no point has that system up there ever needed to put up with more nitric acid flow problems. Like if I go, it's one single line, starts all the way over there, goes all the way down here. So, what is the point of this game? To build stuff. And see, I've always had nitric acid. This is a game of... Darkstar, have you never seen Satisfactory? I get to build lots and lots of stuff. I get to build cool factories like this. Like, this is my power plant, just making power. But the ultimate goal is to fix that thing up there. And that thing is actually not too far away from being completed. The main factory's over that way. But this is my focus right now. This is my focus. To destroy a foreign planet with a factory and ripping out resources. Rip out all the resources. Destroy everything. Build upward. Right now, see, I was running into power issues earlier because I was like, we're catching up really close to that power, consumption thing. There are infinite resources, so it is fine. Yeah, it is infinite in the sense that the resources won't go away, but there's still a finite amount of them. If that makes any sense. Anyway. Okay, so let me show you what my plan is. To fix our throughput issues, instead of having 6 lines making turbo fuel, I'm going to go down to 5. It's actually closer to like 4.5. About 4 and a little extra. So I'm relocating and falling where our heavy oil residue is made. It's going to be made up here. Factory resources nodes run out. But you can go, outward and find more stuff still. Here we have a limited world and it's just infinite world, but we're limited to how much we can withdraw at a time, I guess is what I'm kind of meaning. Like, if you have only 3,600 uranium available in the whole world, that's all you're ever going to be able to get. You can't get more than or less than if you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Anyway, I'm going to be relocating our refineries up here because since we built this plant, we can do so much more. Those 2 nodes right there will power this entire factory. We don't need the other nodes of oil anywhere. I don't need that node, I don't need this one, I don't need that one, and I don't need that one. All of it would be taken care of by just using these 2 nodes of oil, which gives us a whole lot of oil left over and whatnot. So my plan is, now that we've relocated this, and I've kind of got it set up and built together, we're going to be... I need to get rid of these, pipe these into these, because we still need power, right? We can't not have power, and this whole power plant is just going to be a giant shuffle fest of me basically saying, okay, let's rearrange where all this stuff kind of is and how it's going to go and the whatnot. Let's... fix this a little bit. I have a little bit of extra room. Hi, Bean! Hi, Bean. How are you, Bean? Good, he wasn't in the way. So right now we have, 6 lines of our packaged fuel going around, which, look at this. Every one of these things needs to be upgraded on the new belts anyway. Every last one of them. It's an absolute travesty. So I need to rearrange these with new numbers. And those new numbers are, hold on, I have them figured out in the planner. I need 10. So I need 46. And I built them in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 6. 48. So we have enough to basically just, relocate and move around. That's fine. What are they going to hold those? I need it to hold stuff. I need my extra dimensional stuff to hold as much as humanly possible here. Hold it all. We also need to rearrange our water packagers to be in groups of 10 instead of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 groups of 9 that we have right now. So, but it would be much simpler because there's only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have 6 of 9, but we only need 5 of 10. Much better, much cleaner, much cleaner. I would need to add more water, but I can get away with just overclocking one of these and then having enough, because I think I need, let me remember, 576 water per second, which I can overclock this to like 300, 420, 540, and I need, yeah, so if I just, hold on. Does that mean I can do 240, 480... 600. Yeah, I can just slap a couple of power shards into one of these and we would have more than enough water going into the system. So I don't really have to rearrange this. I just need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I don't need 6 either, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only need 4... and another one that only needs 3. So I only need to go down to 5 lines. That's totally doable and possible. Is this actually like a geyser? Like, it is. You're a thermo geyser, though. You're a power thingy. I don't want to mess with you. Yeah. Leave me alone. I don't want to mess with that. So, what we're left with is a whole bunch of space to restart doing this whole rearranging nonsense stuff. Get rid of this thing. Perfect. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a big old project of building. I'm here for it, though. So, the question is, where to start now? Place to start now is by... So I have an idea of placing these refineries over here, and maybe right here. Putting my water packagers right here. And I moved these up. I'm going to move these over. I'll move those over. That way we're constantly keeping in time with everything. So we need to be doing this quickly. So that way we have power. Because I can't turn that off until I get the new ones built. So I need to connect these to that first. So let's do that. It's gonna look kind of hideous for a minute, but that's okay. It'll all work out in the end, somehow, some way. Then this one and this one is the full. Whoops. Hey, what up, Zariah? Congrats on defeating your first Dick Chariot. I know, right? We beat the Dick Chariot, the big old penis with its cronies of flaccid peni. And now the next boss is, is within our grasp, within my grasp. All right, now I need to, how many of these things do I have feeding into it? I just had 2. I had 2 things. Let's make sure these things are powered before I start connecting nonsense. That would be bad if I just, didn't do that properly. These aren't connected to any power, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's do... Four... to a pole. Unless I really want to whip out my, my Mark III power poles, but I kind of maybe don't want to. It seems like a lot. We'll just connect all these together. Give me that. This to the next 4. this to the next 4. I'm so fucking confused. Remember 8 months ago when you said Igor sounds different? Now you know why. Now I have learned. Darkstar, are you confused at the Dick Chariot comment or at the what I'm building and why I'm building it? I can explain all of it as I go along if you like. Yes. So let's start with the Dick Chariot, shall we? The Dick Chariot is the monster in Persona that just, you know, it looks like a giant penis riding on a chariot. Mara, that I got. Yeah. So, this part now is all... So I have to power up these machines. To give you a quick rundown of what I'm kind of doing. So down there is an oil well. That oil well is going to come up here into these machines, and I'm going to refine it into what's called a heavy oil residue. That oil residue, I'm then going to bring back down here, and I'm going to pump it into machines pretty much identical to these, but instead of making this, it's going to be making... I'm going to be mixing it with water, and packaged water at that, to make packaged fuel. I get diluted packaged fuel, which has like a really good exchange ratio. Basically uses 1 and 2 to make 2. So for every 1 of this that I'm making, which I'm making 4 on each machine, I can make 2 packages of fuel. Those packages are currently going all the way up to this row of machines, and it's unpackaging that fuel and putting that fuel into these here pipes. These pipes are going down into these refineries to further refine our fuel and turn it into turbo fuel by mixing it with coal. And then that turbo fuel is then getting drawn all the way down there and up into another system that's combining turbo fuel with nitric acid to make rocket fuel. And the rocket fuel is going into all of these generators and making power. And I can show you kind of... Here's, so, all of my machines that I have in the world right now, oil equal power. Exactly. It's a big old process to make the oil make power. All of the machines I have in the whole world, if they were all active right now, it would be using essentially 75,000 power per second. We used to only be making about 76 with my old turbo fuel factory. Closer to like 80 if it was running completely optimally, but it fluctuated a little bit. And so I had to rebuild my turbo fuel generators into rocket fuel generators, which is now making a whole lot more. So that way I can build 3 times as many things. And that's kind of what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, because we're going to need... So these things up over there in the top right are the things I have to make in order to get through the next phase of fixing that thing. Once I fix that thing, the game is kind of over, and we win, and winning is good. So, right now I'm just, I'm playing a whole bunch of hot potato and rearranging how this stuff works, because it's not optimal. But by making it optimal, we fix all of our problems. Question mark. I usually do a pretty decent... I like to think I do a pretty decent job of explaining how this whole malarkey works. Usually. No, we're just going to drag this one. This is technically like the end of the line and whatnot. So I got that set up. We got our buffers for the fuel, which I've already got crude oil pumping in. That's good. So now I just need to connect these to some power. And I'll be rocking and or rolling. So let's do that. And then we can start relocating some stuff. This little bend is neat, too. Makes it so I don't have to ever worry about oil, you know, being in the wrong place at the wrong whatever. You know, I need... Oh, do I... Where does this wire go? Does that wire really just go down here? That wire connects into something, and I'm not sure what. Huh. Well, at the risk of breaking my entire factory, I'm going to leave this singular wire alone. First, upgrade it. Why is it, you know, bad? Now, all these machines get turned on, and all these are going to start making. Don't worry, I've already got stuff in place for the polymer resin. It's all already funneled into the sink. Sink will be good. I've calculated that it should be able to sink everything that all of these machines produce without, you know, causing any problems. We'll find out. We're gonna let this get completely backed up on heavy oil residue, I'm thinking. Let's make sure that my oil is rocking and rolling the way that it's supposed to. Seems to be. Everything's keeping up. Or catching up. Perfect. I mean, there shouldn't be any worry about getting all of these things connected, because this is each machine requiring 30. There's... yeah. 20 per minute. Or 30 per minute. I want to say there's 16 machines, and I'm pumping 600 fuel into that, so that's all fine. Our buffer here will balance everything, so we should be golden. Same thing with... why are you slow? And here's one of our first instances of having to figure out why we're having a throughput issue. Fantastic. Let's find out why I'm having a throughput issue. Why are we struggling? What the? What? That doesn't make any sense. Need more oil in the left pump. Something... it is slightly lower, but it shouldn't make too much of an issue. Sometimes when I replace the pipe, it fixes the problem. If I looked at... let's just get rid of the pump for a second. That should be high enough. It says it's high enough. The pump itself is telling me that it's high enough. But it somehow isn't. Huh. Interesting. You wait. Head lift can be higher than the height of the pipe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the height of the pipe can be at most the head lift. Yes. So that's what the cool little circle thingy did, right? So see the little blue tubey thing? This should only be, so if it clears that top, that means it's going the whole length of that pipe because the head lift exceeds the top of the head lift on the pipe. That's for an extra pump, though. Well, let's... Example. With this one pump, which has a... With this one pump has a head lift of 50 meters. So long as it exceeds the height of the pipe, then we should be golden. And yet, this left pipe is having issue. Oh. I might need a pump down here to increase the head lift, because I went up a little. Ooh, that might be... Okay. Whereas this one is already pumping from a higher state, ergo, its head lift only needs to be basically right there. Right there is its bottom line head lift. Whereas this one, I think, is lower because of that thing. Okay. Hold on, I see. So this can be higher because the flow is coming from there. Let's put this one on par with that, but let's also slap a pipe right, or a pump right there, just for head lift's sake. So that this thing should make its head lift somewhere around like right there, naturally, which means now these two pumps should... There it goes. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. Now we're cooking with fire. Oh. See, it's little stuff like that. So the whole reason I wanted this up here instead of down here is so now anything that comes down, no pumps required. No pumps required. Gravity does all the work for all of these things. It'll work out fine. So let's see. We have 5 pipes. Let's take 3 of them. It's gonna look ugly for a minute. Just a minute, though. We'll do that. We'll grab these others. Do a little of this so that way I can have this space to work with. Plug that in there for now. Got Got another one that I gotta direct all the way over here. That should be fine. Get rid of some of this trash that's now in my way. This is gonna look ugly, but that's okay. I'll fix it later. It'll look pretty. It'll look pretty soon, I swear. And I can sort of make it look halfway pretty. By doing stuff like this. Let's rearrange where that goes. All of these things, because again, 2 hole pumps is controlling everything now. Just those 2 pumps is working all of it, which means I've got a lot of extra oil just doing nothing out here. Which is why one day, maybe, I was thinking about coming out here and you know, building an even bigger rocket fuel plant. But I don't have the infrastructure or the ability to do that right here and now, so. Let's get rid of some of this lousy fauna that's in my way. What do we have here? Some trash, eh? A whole lot of industrial beams that do not need to be here. Do I have room for more industrial encased beams? If I do, here, take it. What do I have with that thing? Oh, I should also throw this away. Don't need that anymore. Guess I need these. One day I'll make that a command, but what would that command do? What would that command do, I wonder? That's the big question. Booba. Booba would be a good one too. But again, I gotta figure out what would that, as a command, accomplish? Okay. Alright, so now we have a whole bunch of space to work with, and I need... how much again? I need... oh, stupid Twitch, doing Twitch things and make me upsetty. Toscan, where do you get these emotes? Where do people get these emotes? Why? Look, we can have that emote, but we can't have the crotch grab? We're not allowed to have the crotch grab emote? I say we retaliate with force. 2, 3, 4. 46. Okay. 46, huh? I bet. Let's see. Did I build a blueprint for this? I should honestly probably, however, rebuild that. Or do I just update it as I go along? Let's see. Is this the right thing? Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh, here's a problem, though. Here's a problem I have. That blueprint would make my life easier. However, it's also going to make life more difficult because it's not going in the right direction. Things aren't going in the right direction. Ooh, that one's cute. What is that? Oh, a little... what's that on its head? Is that a little cloud? I like your scared bread, though. I want the crotch grab one back, damn it. I know, right? I want the crotch grab one back. That one was fantastic. I say we contact Twitch and we start saying, hey, stop messing with our shit or else. And then they'll have to comply, right? Right? Let me see here. If I were to build... So I have one line coming down from right there, one line coming down from right there. If I were to build some that way, some this way, some that way, some this way, and then the other 6 I could build like out here. So I could do... 2, 3, 5, Whoops. Didn't line up proper. Was that 6? 6. 7. God damn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. I definitely don't have enough space for another 10 to go right there, so... How do I want to play that? We could just turn it around. Oh, I like that little frog one, Dark, so that's a good one. I love the little frog wobble. What? Woggle? Wobble? What do they call that thing? Anyway. Huh. I wonder if BP could get us a copy of the file. We can put it on the better, what is it? The BT TV, better Twitch TV app? They call that corgi physics. What, just the wiggle? Yeah, BTTV is good. It is. We could just slap it in there and be like, go ahead, Twitch, fight me. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I've seen a bird do a wiggle like that before. But, you know, that might be different. So let's see. Hold on here. I could fit another row of 10 right there. That would be 30. Man, do I just not have enough space down here for this? Or what if... Well, would building 2 right here really give me more room? Would it give me enough room? Wouldn't really give me enough room to do anything wildly different. So is there a better way to get a block of 10? Maybe? I might have an idea. Hold on. I don't think the 2 on the end here is going to do me much good because of where the pipe is located. So let's do this. My only issue with doing this is that my outputs are now different. Ooh, bongos. I always like a good bongo emote. A good bongo emote? Very good. Look, until I go affiliate one day, that's one thing I wish that Twitch would just give us is emotes of some sort. It makes no sense why we don't get to have emotes. If we're willing to put them up there and get the cool thing, it's like, why can't we have emotes? Emotes would be fantastic. But no, we're not allowed. Let me see. What if I... Nope, there's a pipe, there's stuff in the way. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. The reason I don't like doing this setup is because it's going to bog up where my outputs go, and I'm going to have to rearrange my outputs to all go in the same direction. However, it would fit 10 right there, 10 right here. I don't know if I can fit 10 right there because of that thing, but I could probably fit 10 right there and 10 right there, and then 6 over there. Let me see. Let's see. I have a space. But I need a bigger, higher space, apparently. God damn it. Fine, I'll go up to the very, very top where I have space. Let's see. I need to somehow fit 10 refineries in one itty-bitty space. I can't even fit those right there. Maybe on a Mark III I could, but I don't have access to the Mark III blueprint. That is annoying. Really, the best I can do is probably rows of, I think, 4. I think I can fit 4. Yeah. So this one's not lined up proper. This do be the big kerfuffle here, huh? Catch myself before I die. That's good. Let me just finish this and see what it looks like. It might not look as bad as I think it will. One input of... Ooh, hold on. How much... No, that would work. Okay, hold on. Ooh, this could work. This might work, actually. Let me... Nope. Not without some real issue there. Ugh. Bugger. Unless I do something really, really wonky. I was about to say, will you allow this? No, not without some space. So let's make some space. Unless I line that up. That actually is probably better. If I do like this... God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. Ooh, okay, hold on. I got this. All right, watch this. So now... That might still be too close together. Damn it. Still might just be too close to a problem, unless I have a little bit more leeway with pipe, especially if it's going up. So let me do... Let me see if this will work. No, you're not gonna let me, huh? Even that won't work. What? Pipes can overlap quite a bit, yeah. Pipes have a lot more leeway than the belts do. Which is why I'm kind of thinking if I can manage that somehow. What if... Now that will work. That will work. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's very, very swooshy. But it looks pretty cool, and it works. And then there's going to be a single row of... Now I just need to get rid of... this half foundation. Alright, this is gonna look cool. This is gonna be awesome. And that lets us fit 10, plus another like 10, probably another 10, another 10, and then our remainder. This is just, you know, we're gonna have to work with the outputs though. We're gonna figure out how the outputs are gonna flow. These didn't build up though. That's the problem. So the problem is they didn't build up. Can I make them go up? Probably. By getting real close and doing that as best as I can. Wait, don't do this. Don't do it. Why not do it? Make a pipe stack. Okay. Stackable pipeline. Just somewhere else. Then, Blueprint the result of the stacked X's. Oh, I see what you mean. So let's... Ooh, hold on. Let's go... Let's talk to that blueprint then. Let's see if we can... Let's see if I can finagle this to work properly. Because that would be a really cool looking design if I can get it to be super compact like that. No, that's not gonna work. These need to go in a little bit now. If I do like this... Now that they're closer, now that I know where that thing goes, so that's up. I could build... Now what if I just... Now just put a bottom pipe in the stacker. What? Oh, like a... I have an idea. Hold on. Oh, I can't fit two of them. Damn. Can't fit both of them. Okay, so we are going to have to do it kind of the hard way. Now we do this now. Yeah, you only need one pipe stacker. Yeah. Because, let's see. I'm trying to... Hold on. Alright. Because, see, otherwise I run into that weird little issue. So let's see. If I have a pipe stacker there... And if I treat these as my inputs. Okay, we need to build these. So that way I can sort of get what I'm after here. 1 second. Watch this. Okay, now watch this. Watch this. So now I can do... There's going to be a lot of deleting of pieces. Wait, it should have built on top of my things. It should have been built when I did those half what's-its. On, I gotta go back down and look at a thing. Let me get rid of this for 2 seconds while I just make sure that this can actually work. Yeah. Is that a half block or is that a full block? What are we talking? What? Me. Not a half. Huh. Okay. In theory, I could just... But I would like a blueprintable version of this to make life faster and easier. Yeah, see, that's not very exact. That's not very exact. That's not very exact. That's not very exact. You know, blueprinted pipes don't hook up, though. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't necessarily need the pipes. I just need to make sure that this lines up where it's supposed to go. And see, it's not a perfect... half turn. See what I mean? It's not a perfect quarter turn. It's a little wonk. Man, I kind of want to keep this design as best as I can. They can just be straight. You can stack them to do the other connections. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. The problem is what I was trying to do earlier didn't quite... Like, I can't... it's hard to explain. The problem happens when these two start getting bogged up in detail. So, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize they weren't 45. Yeah, that's the big... I think that's the big issue, is they're not 45, so I gotta... Like, if I'm able to do this, this works, and it'll serve the same purpose. It's kind of like what I did over there. It's not a perfect 45, because the angle of this pipe is wonky. So if I had a blueprintable version of being able to do it, I would love to do it, but I can't do it, I don't think. So, is this my best way to do it? It very well might be the way to do it, is to just do this to maintain as much of a, you know, sense of cohesion as I possibly can. Will they keep the wonk? That's the big question, so let's find out. It works. I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty neat. And then there's gonna be a splitter going down the middle here. It looks pretty neat. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. You know what I need to find out? Hold on. Let me... I can't build another one. Damn it. As much as I would love... I like the tunnel. Nice. I know, right? It looks neat. If I do that kind of wonky, zigzaggy back and forth with the pipes, it fits it pretty compactly. Without a whole lot of major issue. We shouldn't have any, like, throughput issue on that, so... Did the train just leave? I think the train just left. You piece of junk of a train. I need to go back to the hub. I want to find out what I need for the Mark III blueprint. Because if I can at least, even if I just build 2 refineries facing each other and put the pipes in like that, hold on. A lot of things are struggling on fuel. Why are a lot of things struggling on fuel? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are the refineries offset like they are? Because I want only a single input side, and I don't have enough room to do 4 lines of 10. So I'm trying to find ways to make it more compact. And we're going to run into a big old problem here in a second if I don't... Why would those be slowing down? Why would all of these suddenly not be getting enough turbo fuel? We're in a bit of a confusal here. Interesting. I don't know. I'll figure it out soon. Probably. So, yeah, we don't have enough space to make rows of 10 and have them all fit in just like 4 stacks. And then I think, what was my other number? 6 on top of that? I need 46 refineries down there. And I don't have the space to do it. So, I'm coming up with another idea. Actually, hold on. You know what? Ah, damn it. As much as I would love to keep this cool little design, though, I have one huge revelation. I don't need to go down there. Ah, damn it. I don't need to go down there with that machine. Or with that setup of machines. I can literally build it right across from the other stuff. I've got room up on that next level. So I'm overthinking. I'm wanting to, like, keep stuff compact downstairs, and I don't need to. I need to go to my hub real fast, though. I do want to find out how far away I am from being able to just make that Mark III blueprinter, because having more space would be nice. It would be very cool. In fact, what is my... I am far away. I have not even 3 of those things. Damn. Alright. Can't do this because of that. I don't even know what that thing is. The hell is that thing? Something I unlocked over here? Nope. Something I unlock over here? Yup. And this thing is something I unlocked over here. Crap. Alright. I am not even close to being able to have access to some of this new stuff then. Got it. Would love Mark VI conveyor belt, though. Would love this. Actually, funny enough, if I make that and that, what do I need to make? Do I have all that? I could make those. What do I need to do to make time crystals? What makes a time crystal? It's a converter, isn't it? It's probably a converter. Which, ooh, well, is it a converter? How make time crystal? I've never actually made time crystal. I want to make a fix-it trigon. How do I make that? It's probably a converter. Which means I'm going to need some Sam stuff, some Sammy Sams, which I have over here. I have a few at the very least. Let me just build this thing somewhere so I can just inspect and see what it does. Or what it is it's going to be able to make for me. Is this the thing I need to make? Yep, sure looks like it. Time crystals uses diamonds? Well, how do I... Then it just makes this stuff. Squeeze a coal. Is that a manufacturing thing? Nope. Is it a... Why, Squidward? Is it a compacty thingy? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. You sprayed at. I want to get sprayed at. Where the hell do I make diamond? Is it a smelter thing? Is it a blender thing? Diamonds? Diamonds! Bam. It's not a particle accelerator, is it? That wouldn't make any hint. It is. It's a particle accelerator. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's going to be a... That's a lot of power. Okay. I need particle accelerators to make diamonds, huh? And how much... 12 per minute to make 6, and... Huh. Okay. That's gonna be a whole kerfuffle of stuff that I'm gonna have to figure out... probably later. Oh, can I make it to the train in time? Can I at least get close enough to hit E? Damn it. Nope. Nope, I can't. Alright, well, we're just gonna follow this thing. Because the reality is I actually don't really need to build those things down there. Because the stuff is getting packaged. Like... all the water down there is getting packaged and combined with the other thing. And you know where I have lots of room? Not down there. I have lots of room anywhere but down there. So what I could do is just take those refineries, shove them, you know, in a line underneath, or not underneath, but above, whatever. You know what I mean. Hold on, I'll show you what I mean. Show you exactly what I mean. I should also probably shove these back into here where they belong, because I would like them to not be bogging up my inventory space. Same thing with probably this SAM. Let's throw like 100 SAM in there. Hello, train. Okay. So, again, I've pulled the dingus move and thought too little of where I need to build the things, as opposed to just building the things where it makes sense to build the things. Hit the dumb spore. Thank you. And I'll show you what I mean. So if I go... down here, even below this, I can't believe this is like a 5-tier setup that I have here. But you'll see what I mean in a second. You'll see what I mean. Look at all that space right in front of those refineries. And then I can just package the water down here. Packaged water is just conveyor belts go up. Uh-oh, yeah, stuff is suddenly turned off. Uh-oh. Some stuff is suddenly turned off. Why is some stuff suddenly turned off? This is bad news. Did I accidentally disconnect a power from these things? No. There is no fuel happening. There is no input of fuel to stuff. What has happened? What? 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 Where the hell is this stuff going then? Beg your pardon? Flush that. Go again. We're not getting oil now. That would do it. That would do it. That would be a big, major contributing factor to the problem that I just ran into. Well, and yet, what? Still running into the problem of this thing just apparently not having enough going through it? I don't understand. Okay, these are slowly starting to turn on now. Hey, as long as it keeps... so long as it works and starts making stuff again, we just need a little bit of power going through the system. I don't need grundles of it, but anyway. Okay. As much as I love what I did here, and as cool as I want this to be a thing, maybe another time. Because I have... if only you had near infinite space to build. I know, right? I could build upward. Up and away. But here, look at all this space that I have right here. So now the big question is... I can fit refineries all the way to here. And I can fill this space over here with a ton more. Just look at all this space that I have available to me. Now, why didn't you wanna... There we go. I can build refineries right here. Great. Alright, so let's see. Let's talk about putting stuff here for a minute. So much concrete. I know, right? This is... absolute concrete jungle right here. So I could build... practically up to here. One, two, three, four, five. Let's see if I can just make this work kind of in my favor. What is that? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, three, all right, 4, and 5, 6. That is way off. I could build 30 just right here in this zone then. Then I could come over here and build another 40 or another 10. Gonna have to be a little higher. Six. I need 40. I don't know, how much did I say? 40, 46. 46 in total. That's 30 right there. That's starting to run into stuff above on the floor there. That's annoying. So it won't let me build right here, huh? Okay. I mean, I guess. How have I left you alive? As long as I have. Weird little, like, shrimp plant thing. You ever realize, like, look at how much of a shrimp these things really just are? They're just plant shrimp. Plant shrimp. Doesn't matter. I can fit another... Yep. They are shrimps. Indeed. What up, Kron? How's it going? I can fit another 10 right here. So this would be... As long as I have enough room... Oh, I got plenty of room. Plenty of room for outputs and inputs and juggling of stuff. Though part of me is going to hate that I didn't line these up with that one. So, 1 second. Yeah. Do this. I feel like this is more work to try to line up than just doing it my way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if I can fit the full 6 right here. Or do I do just 3 and overclock? I could just do 3 and overclock those 3. For the last... It's literally only like these 5 machines are the last output that I need. Hold on, why are we getting bogged up? I shouldn't be getting bogged up with this stuff. Oh. That would help. Connecting all these belts together would definitely help in the grand scheme of why it's not working. I did the calculate, and it tells me that the 1 sink should be enough, but let's help out the sink a little bit by catching up. See? There's 0 chance I can play this till they patch that into the blueprint options. Hey, as soon as that is part of the blueprint options, life will be easier. Life will be much, much better. Still struggling to keep up, though. I see. Because I did all the math to basically say, hey... Because hold on, how much can a sink consume at a time? I'm fairly certain the sink can consume, like, 1,200 per second, or per minute. Not per second, per minute. I want to say it's like 1,200 per minute, which each of these is 20. And I built numbers. 25? Did I build? 1, 2, 3. No, more than that. 8. 1, 2, 3. 32. 37? 37 times 20. 37 times 20. 600, 740. Which, according to my numbers, the belts should be able to take care of all of that. The belts should be able to move that much per minute without issue. It looks like it's catching up now, actually. So yeah, okay. I should be in the clear. I should be in the good and the clear. It just needed a second to catch up on its nonsense, because we're moving like 780 on the belts alone. So it should... Yeah, alright. It's caught up. Oh. Oh, hopefully power catches up. Hopefully power starts catching up. We got close. We got dangerously close to breaking everything. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, that got scary. Okay, well, all of these should be running. Yes, they're all, well, kind of. Some of them are catching up, but it's, you know, it's working. It is, in fact, working, and that's the important part, so... Which means that these generators should maintain, in theory. In theory, all of this should start catching back up to being able to say, like, oh yeah, we'll pump out a ton of stuff. Whew, we got dangerously close to breaking everything. That would have been bad. That would have been really, really bad. Okay. So now that we fixed that problem, let's work on solving the next problem, which is this one. This is the next problem. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 40. Yep. Alright, so that's 40. And do I have room for 6 more? Could I build them right here, perhaps? No, you won't let me build them right here because you're gonna clip into things above you, you Jew. So now... Actually, you know what I could do as well? Is I could build my... Oh, it's because I don't have any pipe. That's why it's telling me I can't build it. What I could do is also build like 20 down here and the other 26 up here and just make it work that way. Because then I wouldn't need all of that or all of this. I could just do 1, 2, 3. We could do the 26 up here. And do 20 down below. What up, Open? How's it going? How is you? How are things? How's the such and the whatever? This is 26, yeah. If I did 26 and 20 down below, I think we would be fine. I think we would be fine. Open, I got dangerously close to absolutely bricking my entire Satisfactory. Unbeknownst to me of how close I came to ruining everything. We're talking minutes. Probably only would have lasted another, like, 2, maybe 3 minutes before everything just went off and I broke a circuit. Things are thinging. Oh my. Kinky. But hopefully I've at least balanced enough to keep our power draw functioning. Yeah, we're making like 100,000 less power than I was before, but it's catching up. It's catching up. It'll work. I'm rearranging the power factory to fit better, and I nearly broke it. Nearly broke it. Nearly destroyed everything. It would have been really, really bad. But you know, I'm working. I'm working on it. I need more pipe in my what's it? Rad of you. Yeah. This factory has turned out to be giving me a little bit more of a headache than I wanted to. Not to mention, like, first it was just throughput issues. Throughput issues happened. Head pets. Yes. Our throughput issues were happening. And now, with my rearranging of stuff, I accidentally broke something. But now it's fixed. And now I'm getting ready to rearrange where the next things go. So, we just need to be ready for when that happens. So I just need to, like, make sure I have the space and everything ready to go for when stuff needs to be moved over, and I can just do the move. Leap. And it's right there that I want to... More pipe. And then we'll catch the train on the way back. Fantastic. Hello, train. See, Darkstar, this is the extent of this game. This is just like... What I'm doing over here is just this little space. And I got a factory over here. I've got factories all along this line. I've got a factory right here. I've got stuff happening right here. This is the whole world, and I'm gonna build my nuclear power plant right there. So this massive power spot that I'm looking at is this square. And that's it. So there's a lot more going on in the world. I got a train making aluminum stuff. I got a whole plant making rubber and plastic up the absolute wazoo. Like, we're making, I think, what did I say, 16,000 rubber and plastic per minute somewhere else on the map right now. And I'm just dealing with power right now. This is just power I'm putting up with. But, you know, I gotta do this. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have power to do any of my other machine stuff. I gotta complete this Phase 5 nonsense. You start the game not this complex, by the way. I'm 300 hours into this game. Into this playthrough. How many hours? Yeah, rounds about that many. I mean, I could get a more exact number by, save the video game. Yeah, 270 275 hour, 274 hours. 276. Yeah, whatever. 276 hours in this playthrough on just this save alone. Building all this stuff. Keeping track of all these things. But it's all awesome. And I do thoroughly enjoy this game for what it's worth. Let's see, I should do... I just gotta make sure I get this stuff set up properly to fit where I need it all to go and where I want it all to go. And where I want it all to go is over there. Into that thing. Into the balancer. The balancer is going to take care of all of my problems. Question mark, which means I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant, actually. Because now, let's go look at this balancer. I think I have a 6 going into this balancer right now. But we have... Did I fix this? Yes, I did. Fan-frickin-tastic. I have fixed the balancer. This is my 6 input to 6 equal output balancer. It's a little complicated, but what it does is it basically says any 6 inputs, no matter what those numbers are going to go into this little system. They'll balance themselves out into equal outputs. So I could have, like, you know, a belt of 700, 500, 600, 700, 700, 800, 800, and it would balance it all out to be whatever that number is divided by 6. But now I don't need 6. I only need 5. And by doing only 5... Actually, oh, no. I should do better than that. I should do better. We are not going to use the balancers. We're not going to use the balancer at all, actually. Because I'm going to have 4 equal outputs of 576 packaged fuel per minute. I have 4 equal outputs of 576 and a fourth of 360 per minute. 360 per minute means that, and that's going to be the weird one, then we're going to have this going off into lines of 26 refineries. I'm going to finish building those down below. Actually, I should. They're getting built right above me here. If I go up here. Because all these packagers are going to need to be rebuilt to be, instead of, I have 6 lines of 8, 6 lines of 9. I only need 4 rows of 10 and then another of 6. Doing essentially what this is doing. And then they'll all come down into these things. And these things are going to get rearranged to be built better. Because right now I have them in rows of 20. I had 6 rows of 20 to make my 120. But now I need 4 rows of 26 and then a row of 16. And that is going to give me my 420 without breaking anything underneath. And then we'll redistribute where these pipes go and how these pipes line up and what they do and whatnot, because that's going to be 5 pipes instead of 4. It'll work. It'll work. Trust. I just need to, you know, get it working in that direction is all. So this would be the line of 16, which means I just take out 4. I remove all those and do other stuff. I think I need a young priest to come with me to visit you. Why? Is it, you know, is it because you're unsure of what could have possessed me to want to undertake this daunting task? What could have possessed me? to want to build this. Get a good dance in. I like that little xylophone bit. So I looked for a slightly longer version. Hi, Bean. Bean's still just down here, chilling. I looked for a slightly longer version that mixed in a little bit better right there with that song, and the only other version I could find that's like a decent sound clip, unless I want to go find the whole damn thing, is like 3 minutes long. That and your babble sounds like some wicked tongue. I mean, I don't want to say how powerful my tongue do be, but tongue do be powerful. That's a funny joke. Anyway. Or do I just do 20 up here and 26 down here? I could probably fit 26 down here. Ooh. If I did... an input line... like right here. Two. 3. 4. Oh, that's the thing I should show you. That's the thing I should show you. Darkstar, here. I showed off the little graphy thing that I use, right? This thing earlier. This is just for the fuel things. This is how I keep track of everything, right? But let's show you the absolute nonsense that is. This is how I build the end game. This is how I complete Phase 5. And I have to build this and keep track of where all these little things go and, you know, what they do and why they make and what they make. For example, if I just, you know, scroll in here, I need, like, hundreds and hundreds of things just to start going into the next level of things, followed by the next level of things, and the next level of things, and the next level of things, and just on and on and on it goes. And it gets, you know, wide and crazy and nonsensical. And I believe, yeah, this was the last big thing that I did that just got us to building what we're building now. This is the one that I have set up for when I want to do nuclear power. This will be my nuclear power setup. And let's just talk about 5, some of these. There it is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There it is. Like, look at how much I need. 1,341 machines all pumping water to various systems. Like, look at it. Almost 900 refineries just making copper. Over 100 just making deuterium. There's more. There's an iron one as well. There's only 35 making iron. Not as bad as, you know, it looks. 100... I think the biggest one out of all this is, in fact, the copper, with the water and the copper and the whatnot. You're welcome. Well, that one. Rude. Yeah, but at least Squidward won't forget it now. Squidward won't forget that one anymore. And then it all builds up to this stuff and whatnot. But look at how much power we're going to be making. 560,000 power. And then one day, we will be making less. Well, we'll be making... Yeah, funny. How am I making less all of a sudden? That doesn't make any sense. Well, I would be producing 560 plus 280, 709, 840,000 plus 630. We'll be making over 1 million power per minute, per second. Over 1 million power per second through this line of, nonsense. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be a lot more work than what I'm doing right now. So, that's how I'm able to keep all this stuff tracked in my brain, is by having that little gizmo and whatnot to help me. What is that, 5? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wunderbar. Then I can have my other one doing the same thing. What up, Choppa? How's it going? How are you? How is things? How's the evenings and the such? I do need to play Blueprints at one of these points, don't I? I really do. I just need to, have access to the game. Let's see, 2, 3, 4. Eight, 9, and the last one, 10. Okay. So I could have 20 down here, 26 up there, still have lots of room to, make sure I can do all the other stuff. This will work. Just got home and had a shower. Feeling relaxed right now. What are you aiming to produce? We are, well, it's mostly a lot of rearranging. I'm rearranging my power plant, so that way this is my power plant. This is going to be, and thank God, I ran into a problem where I almost broke my whole power plant. But essentially what this power plant's going to be doing is making me 220 plus 1,000 power per second. Because I need to just rearrange how my rocket fuel is doing, because see all those red ones? Yeah, that's a problem. So I need to redistribute and fix my throughputs. That's kind of what I'm aiming to do. The poor dear thinks he's streaming. This is another case of factory brain. Oh. Wait, what am I watching? Turns out, Squidward, you've just been rewatching reruns of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood this whole time. We worry about you. Paint dry? Oh, that too. That's another thing you could be watching. Mm-hmm. Turns out I'm just the paint. I am the paint-fueled fever dream. I could see it. Can I fit 6 right here? Two. I can totally do it. Never seen it. Oh, and Egg, what color or brand of paint causes your specific configuration? Some manner of orange. It's absolutely some manner of orange. Because, orange is just the best of colors. Yeah, I can fit my 6 right there. So that way we have our 26 down here. Have some space over there for the water and the whatnot. We'll have another set of our 20 up here, which means That'll actually work out fine. Because it'll be this line and this line that go over to here and just pump directly into these things. So now I just need to... Now I gotta figure out. I would disagree. Say green is the best color. I mean, that's okay. Mr. Rogers is too old for me. What? What? For a moment, I thought you'd say it was too wholesome for you. That too. The kind with lead in it. Yeah, my paint's probably got lead. It's probably... My paint's the kind that gave actors cancer in the 30s and the 40s. It's a good color. Green is the worst. Look, gasp. Too many shades can look yucky. I knew I liked you. Yeah. Let's see. Because orange is the best of colors. Purple, like a good royal purple, is right behind orange. And then after that, like a vibrant yellow. A good vibrant yellow is a fantastic color. This kind of pink's also pretty good. This is also a pretty good color. Green can't be that great. It hides from me. Colorblindness, eh? Gets him every time. I would argue that blue is one of the worst of colors. Like, a good red... I like greens. A good forest green is nice. A neon green is like, you know, like this kind of neon is quite wonderful. Browns are gross. Reds can be okay, because reds are just a different shade of orange if you just, you know, if you just not work so hard. So, they're not as bad, but, you know, they kind of are. Alright, and now, okay, so now I need to do the other logistics of getting ready, getting these things set up for when I start pumping the water up here. So we're going to need to do that, so let's get that squared up. I have a question, actually. How much water am I moving? I'm moving 720. That just made my life even easier. And better. We can do the cool swoopty pipe. Do I do the cool swoopty pipe? I really want to do the swoopty pipe. Can I do the neat pipe? Because we're only moving 180 heavy oil residue per minute and only 360 packaged water per minute. No, more than that. Uh-oh, crap. Nope, I'm moving 570. Ah, dang it. I don't get to do the cool swoopty thing. Damn it. 24, mitochondria. Oh, man. Nope, I don't get to do the cool thing. Blast. No, because it's just shy of 300 heavy oil residue per minute and 576 water per minute. Which means the water is going to have to be in its own isolation. Yeah, all right. The whole systems are going to have to be isolated. What a drag. What a drag. Okay. In that case, let's swoop on down here then, shall we? Let's start getting this stuff set up. You know what the worst of the nice colors is? Blue. Blue's not a very great, you know, base color. It's just, it does too much. There's too many shades to keep track of, and nobody cares enough. Blue needs, and it's everywhere. That's the other kicker. Blue is just everywhere. Blue needs to take a chill pill and figure its shit out. Here we go. I really must be some sort of level of madness to, you know, people are gonna watch this stream someday. They're gonna look back on it and be like, you know, exhibit C of Ag's mental case. The man is spouting about you know, how colors need to learn their place in the world, while rambling on about nonsensical things, and look at what he's building. It's sheer madness. What person in their right mind is doing this, you may ask? And then, that was when they condemned me. To the life that I currently live now. Damn, that filled up quick. Thank you, gravity. Gravity's the best. Alright. And now I need... So we're gonna do a similar setup to all of this, and then we're gonna have my outputs... Where do I want my outputs going? I kind of want my outputs to line up in all the same spot, so that way when they go up here, life is really, really simplified. Right? Like, I want... And I'm also going to move these forward a little bit, because I think they're too far back. So I want, like... Can I fit... How many lines do I need? I need 4 lines here. I need 5 lines, and I could probably make that work. If I shove this forward a little bit. We shove it forward and we don't do this anymore. We just, you know, bring all the belts up here going down the line, and rather than carry them up to the floor like that. Look, it looks kind of neat up there, but it makes down here look atrocious. So, where do I want all of those lines to go? Maybe I have all the lines go this way. And instead of the and the outputs can continue to go this way. Okay. All right. The outputs continue to go that way. So the input, output, this will work out great. This is going to work out fantastically. So what we're going to do is I'm going to make sure I have space over here. Set up and ready to go. You know what? Might as well just fill this in. I mean, no sense having a gap here. We'll have all of it come to this spot to go into the inputs. The inputs will go that way. Outputs will maintain where they're going. Nothing there will change. Well, generally speaking, nothing will change. I mean, we're going to have to move this up a little bit, but that'll be fine. And then... Or do I, So I'm gonna need to make sure that these operations basically never stop. Like, I'm gonna be able to tear down some of those and whatnot and get moving and grooving and the whatnot. So far, these are maintaining power and good. That's fantastic. That's what I like to see. And so long as that reaches 6, which it does, we're happy with everything. This should have a surplus of oil going into the system. I mean, it only requires 30, and I only have 16, and there's 600 oil flowing into this system. Should be fine. Should be fine. Let's see. So I want my outputs to go this way. Which means I might have to tinker with this one. Ag, be honest. Is there a game you really, really want? At the moment, not really. Why? Like, I'm pretty happy and content with what I got going on right now. Things are going well. Donation. How dare. You've donated so much, Kron. You've given us so many games, and I still have to catch up on one of them. You calm down. You chillax a little bit. But I appreciate it. Want me to order you a pizza? No. I've got too much food. I've got food. I've got food happening. I'm like actually in a position where it's like, you know what? Things are pretty okay, apart from, you know, the lack of some other stuff, but that's beside the point. What am I making this? Yeah. Hit me up when GTA 6 gets closer. In 2030. In 2030, we'll talk. I mean, they say it's like, you know, it's actually catching up. They're saying that GTA 6 is not that far off, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to believe them until I see it. So, release date? May 2026. See? That's what I mean. They say it's getting there, but I'm not going to believe them until it happens. Announced last week. They're going to delay it. They're going to delay it. Something's going to happen. It's going to get delayed by like 6 months. I don't want to sound pessimistic. I'm just saying. Huh. Oh, that is the delay. It was supposed to be June of this year, so that is the delay. Oh. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out what they got to say. I mean, GTA 6 is going to be a big deal. It's going to be a big deal of a release. Yeah, June or November. I bet they would have shot for a summer release. I bet they would have shot for a summer. Alright, now what did I say about water? I only need... Yeah, okay. The good news with the water is it's actually gonna move pretty quick, because can I fit 10 right here? Did I have I have an unpackaged of fuel. How on earth did I build this? The outputs go that way? Ugh. Oh no, the outputs go that way. Oh no, that's actually good then. I can fit 10 just right there. How many of these can I build? Because I need 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 of these? You mean I'm out of steel beams? God damn it. God damn it. One second. I might have the space to just slap these right in there. I'm not gonna get to the train in time. No! It's okay, I have another train right here. And I'll just launch myself. I'll make this work. Behold the power of flight. Hold on, but we need to be in a flat. So maybe right around there. Maybe. Don't worry, generators. Soon you will all be working to capacity. I'm making sure of it. Making absolutely damn sure that that's how this is gonna go down. And we should get up to speed on this straightaway. Slug! I'll just launch myself all the way over here. We'll get our steel beams. Bonk. Perfect. A perfect landing. Now, where was I? There they are. Shove these into here. The train is not on its way back. It's just kind of glitching off in the distance, acting like it's on its way back, but it's not actually on its way back. Now it might. I don't know. Now it might be. Now it's on its way back. But I'm going to get there and pass the train on the way, so, you know. The risk of getting run over by my own train. Just dodge that. Swish. I'm gonna need... So let's see, I need 40 and then like, what was it, 46 packagers for water. Not an absurd amount. But I might be able to, with this little space that I got working over here, I will probably have a cleaner setup than what I had before, which is good. I want to have a cleaner setup than we had before. Yep, power seems to have stabilized to not peak performance. We're still shy by like 50,000 power that we could be having, which is why I'm doing all this. And I mean, we have what? An hour and like 40 minutes to go? How far can I get into this, I wonder? How far into fixing that system could I get? That is the question. I mean, actually, let's be honest. This could have... Even this can be nudged backwards a little bit. Followed by this side can basically, like, hug it. Like, it doesn't need to be far away. That's our 20. I'm missing rods now? God damn it. I just got back and everything. And now it's telling me I need rods too? I hate you, game. The hell is this sticking out of the ground? The hell? What the hell? Why do I have conveyor poles just sticking out of nothing? How did those even get made? Did I used to have concrete there or something? Is that what's going on? That must be the case, right? Must be the case that there used to be concrete there that I built that on. Oh, good. Okay, we're going to catch this train this time. Fantastic. What do I need? Rods. I only need to make, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll say 6. Whoop. There. So now I know what I need. Need rubber. Iron rods. Not that many iron rods either. That's annoying. Oh well. Everything else I've got in abundance. That's good. So we'll go for rods, beams, rubber, and then we'll see if we catch the train or not. Bonk. A few more steel beams. No, hit E, damn it, no! I was hitting E and it didn't let me in. Well, that makes me sad. I was hoping to catch the train. Oh well. Yeah, this current announcement, May 2026. You know, welp, yep. I tried to catch the train. I tried to get everything set up. And now we dance as punishment. And hopefully don't get hit by a train. Yeah. I love the little xylophone ditty on that thing. I love the little xylophone ditty. It's so good. And I only know that song because of the animation on YouTube. I haven't actually played... Yeah, whoa. The train tried to steal me. I haven't actually played that Pokemon game yet. Then again, I haven't played a Pokemon game seriously since I think Platinum. So that's been a minute. And I've been told that it's from one of the... It's like Black and White, I want to say, is where that song's from. It's on Pokemon Black and White. Tell me I'm right. Or tell me I'm wrong. I'm willing to accept fault either way. You ever play Final Fantasy games? I've played the OG number 1 and number 4, number 5, number 7, number, I want to say it was like 9. Black and White and Black and White 2. There's multiple Black and White. Why? And I guess the obvious answer is, why not? Here's the thing, I'm going to move these over. I'm going to arrange them over a little further so that way I have enough room to redirect all this pipe to here. My nose itches. Gah. Takes place a year or two after the first one. It's just a sequel. It's just a straight up sequel then. Huh. Well, alright. Interesting. I still have not played them. One day, perhaps. But then again, I don't, well... What do they play on? What do the new Pokemons play on? Switch? I assume Switch. It's fine if it clips into that for right now. Yeah. Those were 3DS. Oh. Huh. So how... Are the new ones any good? Like... man, I'm still waiting for the day. And I'm not gonna get it. For when Nintendo finally decides, guys, Pokemon is retiring. And this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna release a game that has all of them. Everything can be caught and captured. And I want that. Was this blueprint really made with Mark V belts? Yes, it was. Well, would you look at that? That's fantastic. I didn't realize I had done that. That makes my life incredibly easier. This is fantastic. All right, in that case. We have just some very simple connections to make, and this is almost just good to go. Though I do need to... finish this bit. Which appears to be working like this. I'm gonna need a... We're gonna have to do it like this. 1 second. Foundation. Yes. Okay, fantastic. So there's our water getting ready to do the actual thingy. What's it? Actually, those were DS. Oh, that'll squeak. What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? How is things? Ow. Oh, back. Hold on. All right. So that's water taken care of. Let's make sure that I pipe this properly. And I decided I was gonna do 4 and an overclock. I believe. So 3 and an overclock of 2 to make 5. I believe that was my plan. Yep. That seems to have been my plan. Means I need one, two, three, 4, and then the last one only needs like 3. We'll make it this one, and this backline will be completely obsolete. Fantastic. All right. We are also going to need to make sure that those get redirected over to here. So, that will be just a matter of, all right, switch the things, get it moving, get it grooving, and away it goes. These outputs will need to go into these setups here. Finish tutorial of a cheap game after 5 hours. That's a long tutorial. I mean, Talscan, we play Persona. We're like 100 hours into the tutorial on that one. We got 100 hours into that tutorial. The game has finally just kicked off. Let's connect these belts up so that way we're not ripping our hair out when all of a sudden we realize everything's not working properly. Because that would be bad. Let's get those set up. Get that all set up. Yeah. Persona is in a class of its own. It's quite the undertaking of a game. And I think we can all agree it is daunting. So how are these arranged? 1, 2, 3 and 4, and then this middle one is... Nope. This one is the little guy, huh? Okay. So, I'm gonna need to make sure that I have this lined up, set up, ready to go. Let's do... like that. There we go. Oh, there's another, there is another factory game that has caught my attention, and I'm not sure if I'm daring or willing to give it a shot. Because adding another factory builder in and of its own right is a big old task. And some might say, you have plenty. Finish what you start. And I would be inclined to agree with that. What's its name? It's, what was it called? Let me pull it up. Foundry? Foundry. It looks like a lot of fun. The problem is, the only problem is that it would be another huge daunting task, and it's another one like Factorio, where it's like limited resources. You don't have access to, you know, infinite amounts of things like I do in this one. Okay, make sure this is all set up properly. Good, good. It's close enough. That's what I had before, so that's good. Okay, these are all connected to their own power. That's good. Skyward Collapse. Never heard of it. Never heard of that one. Was it good? Is it good so far, though? I guess that's the real question. Because if so far you're enjoying it, then, you know, sweet. But if not enjoying it, well, that's another matter entirely. Yeah, these are set up, ready to go for redistributing where these go. These need to be prepped and ready to just go into this system. And let's make sure that we're ready for that, shall I? In fact, I think I have a... Do I not have a blueprint set up for this? I think I do. Could have swore I had... I do. But here's the problem. Inputs are going in the wrong direction. The inputs are going all in the wrong direction. That's a real shame. It's a real shame and a half. It's okay. It should not take me very long to get them set up to go in the proper direction. Which I believe will be that way. Is it that way? Where do I want these to actually... How do I want these to go and end up? Do I use this channel right here? Maybe? Yeah, because I want them to go here. So let's build that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting little dilemma I've figured out. Interesting little dilemma. It's a strategy with God game perspective. Interesting. The Greeks and the Norse want to destroy each other, and it's your job to stop it. Enjoy the tutorial level, and that's all I've played so far. Gotcha. Interesting. So, playing as gods, trying to tell other people what they can and cannot do. What up, Nimod? Hydrate, everybody. Ugh. Tasty, tasty water. Let's see. Now, where was I? I want... I want these two to be these two. And I want the rest, the other 3, to be down here. We'll make this 5th one the low one. Whoa, lemon. Lemon. Ugh. Back from the wet market. Wet market. Now I rest before deciding if I should go to the grocery today. What's the difference between a wet market and a dry market? Rain? Thanks, I hate lemon. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain why it's named lemon either. I found it a long-ass time ago, and it was just called lemon, so I was like, alright. Butcher shop? Makes sense. Sounded like The Grudge. Ooh, I did not like The Grudge when it first came out. That movie bothered me, gave me the absolute weird feels. Build cities that produce units that you have no control over. So it's like an auto-battler? Also, while consoling gods and placing my T creatures. I see. Can I build... Let's just cover up more water, shall we? Yeah. Spray. Mythological creatures. There it is. I don't know why we call it a wet market, but it has butchered meat, fish, fresh vegetables. Interesting. Grudge fucked up a lot of people when it came out. North America wasn't ready for it. Yeah, we weren't ready for the Eastern style of horror yet. It was a strange one. It was weird. But then again, I've always been bothered. The thing that will scare me, right? Hear me out. The thing that will scare me is things moving the way that they're not supposed to. right? Like, and especially things that just suddenly, that are really quick with their movement. Like, you know, how a little spider will just be like, hold on, which direction do I want to run? And then all of a sudden, phew, like that, that bothers me. And The Grudge was no exception, when all of a sudden it was just like, hey, watch what I can do. And then just like crawls at you and you're just like, stab it. Stab it. It's weird. Same thing with like, I'm going to blame Japan for this one. Japan is the reason that the U.S. spawned the Saw-like torture porn horror films. Japan is responsible because they came out with Audition, and Audition is twisted. Such a weird horror film. Good, though. Huh. Yeah, I think it's an auto battler. Gotcha. Wet as in fresh? Wet market means freshly killed market. I mean, if you freshly kill your vegetables, I guess it counts, sure, yeah. And the wet market is right next to the slaughterhouse, so yeah, makes sense. I don't know, it's all weird to me. It's still weird to me. Let's see, some of the... Get out from under here. Thank you. So I need these outputs to go to here. Damn it, damn it. Make sure these are all set to making the proper thing. Okay, there we go. You should all be set up. Good, good. Okay. So now, the output is package stuff. And nothing else. Correct? Correct. Okay. Which means now I just have to merge. This did line up properly, didn't it? Yes, it did. Okay, good. Every once in a while, it doesn't. Every once in a while, the game tells me to kick rocks. I don't know why. Like, see, that one scared me a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's see. If you like horror, watch Train to Busan. Oh, Train to Busan's so good. Such a good zombie film. Have that saved for later. Heard it was really good. Very good film. Good horror film. Really kind of... It's a horror film that kind of tugs at the heartstrings a little bit as well. Like, you really get a feel for the characters. Honest to goodness, I think that Korea is going to be like... Korea's just been knocking out really good films every once in a while. You notice that? Every once in a while, South Korea just throws a film at the international audience and it's like, this is groundbreaking. Why, you know, why have we not seen a film like this before? Like, we're talking, what are some great examples? Memories of Murder, Parasite, like, swept through everything, all the awards and whatnot. It was insanity. We're talking these sorts of films that just come out and are like, hey, look at this. We're, you know, really big and important. Squid Games is, yeah, just takes the world by storm. And it's just, you know, I still haven't watched Squid Games, though I heard it was really good. I've heard nothing but great things about it. I still need to watch it. I'm so far behind on my other stuff. I'm watching all of my other things. And then Japan is still maintaining their fantastic film work, though, when it comes to, like, I don't know enough about live-action Japanese films, apart from, like, the horror genre, but anime-wise, Japan is just knocking it out of the park with great, fantastic, wonderful things that, again, just, it tugs on the heartstrings, and you're like, why is an anime making me cry? Dear God. Sorry, everybody, that refinery was not lined up properly. And it caused problems for all of the others because I can't have that. But now, this leads me to believe that the others are not lined up properly. And they're not. Oh, God damn it. They aren't. Wanted to cry? Want to cry? Watch season 2 of Clint Ed. Yeah, that's a good heart melter. That's a good heart melter. It's just, I've been rewatching a lot of lectures and, like, thought whatevers when it comes to, specifically when it comes to, like, musicals. All right, now hear me out. Musicals are a very different sort of film work. And you can still watch some of the talks from Howard Ashman when he was working over at Disney about why animation is a better medium for musicals than the stage is. And it's really fascinating stuff to listen to, like, some of those kind of insights and just what was going on in his brain. And it all makes sense once it's, you know, fully talked about and understood, and it's like, I get it, I get why, and he's not wrong. Every once in a while I fall into my, you know, I'm bored with just the normal content, give me something that I can learn from, and I have a massive playlist of college lectures, professional, like, academic presentations and whatnot that I just, or even just, like, talks on things like hobbies. Like, I've been listening to presentations from Mark Rosewater about Magic the Gathering cards and everything, and, like, oh, here's, like, the 20 most influential mechanics Magic the Gathering has ever done. Or here's the top 20 worst mechanics that we ever did, and they talk about, hey, why did we make this garbage, or what was our thought process behind this thing, you know. For reference and for context, yeah, banding was garbage. Yeah, banding was garbage because it made sense, but it overcomplicated everything. Now, it's also, he makes very, very clear when he talks about these mechanics. He says, it's not about power level, It's not about, like... So in other words, Storm made no list about the good or the bad or the whatever. He doesn't care about power creep. He cares about what's fun to play, what advances the game as a whole, stuff like that. So, for instance, the number one, most influential card mechanic in Magic the Gathering. Can anybody guess? Can anybody take a wild guess as to what Mark Rosewater considers to be the most influential card mechanic? No evergreen either. No evergreen. I had to hurry and make that clarification. Sorry, Ilsitor. So evergreen mechanics do not count. Poison? No. Max 4 of a single card? Nope. So things like trample, haste, flying, these things do not count. These are considered evergreen mechanics, and they don't work. Hexproof does not count. Nope. Legends? Nope. Hate Hexproof. It was... Alright, I'm gonna spoil it for everybody. Flashback. Flashback was is considered by Mark Rosewater as the most influential mechanic in Magic the Gathering. And the reason it's influential is because it is simple to execute. It can be very, very flavorful. It can adapt to any color. Like, it makes sense to go for, like, any color. It has great synergies. It has longevity. It just has great staying power within the game. And there's a bit of a meme in Magic the Gathering community that just everything is flashback. And it's kind of not wrong. Anything that interacts with the graveyard to be able to do it again is essentially just flashback. But, you know... So, that's kind of, you know, the meme of it. That everything is flashback. Anything that lets you cast a spell again is kind of just, it's just flashback. Oh, wait, am I going in the right direction for this? Wait. No, I'm not. This needs to go the other way. There we go. Had it pointed in the wrong direction. There we go. Snapcaster, baby. Still like my Dimir Mill zombies. Ooh, Dimir's always fun. I like Dimir. I'm a blue player. I'm a blue player at heart. I will always love playing blue. And people will be like, you're a filthy blue player. And I'm like, damn right I am. Jund? Never much cared for Jund. Jund was not my flavor. Like, hell, one of the things that got me back into playing competitive Magic was, it was a mono blue tempo deck. A mono blue tempo was a deck that really got me back into playing Magic on a slightly competitive. I played it on Arena, but it was a mono blue aggro tempo deck that was just, it was fun, it was silly, and it worked, and I loved it. And then it quickly rotated out because it turns out that was like, you know, that was the set. And I believe, I think somebody won a Mythic Championship with the mono blue aggro. It was, I gotta remember. City feed good. Turns out it was, yeah, you know, annoying. What was that? Honest to goodness, the only reason that the mono blue aggro tempo deck took off is because of there were only like 2 or 3 cards that really made it just absolute nonsensical. Hold on, where was it? I gotta find. I gotta remember what it was called. It was. Where'd it go? Come on. No, it's none of these. Where did it go? No, I don't want the modern. I don't want modern. I don't want today's stuff. There was one card, and I can't remember what the hell it was. What was it called? I'm gonna struggle to figure it out. EDH is best. I don't play EDH. I don't play Commander. Tiny Leaders is fun. I haven't played that either. A casual, modern, mono black. Might be Legacy now. Trespassers, Livik. Discard a card. Ilvik gains Shadow. Vengeful Pharaoh. If card is in a graveyard, when you are attacked, destroy attacking monster. Put Pharaoh on top deck. Don't have to explain more than that, right? Nope. I understand. I see the combo. It's kind of silly. Huh. What was this card, though? It was a blue card. 1 in a blue. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets flying. When it deals combat damage to a player, you draw a card. And I can't for the life of me remember. It was in Ixalan block. It was in Ixalan. I don't remember. I can't think of it. Thieving Magpie? No. Shoot. I'm gonna look it up. As soon as I'm done clearing this out. Yeah. Alright, let me see. Let me see. I need this. Let's see. Bum bum bum. Was it an aura? That's a good question. Can I adjust this to cost? Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna find this card. Because it's pissing me off. Will this work? Will this help me refine a little bit? I know what it looks like. So if I can see a picture, if I can get a picture of it, life will be easy. Where the hell? It was in like every blue deck at the time. I am going to find this card. I'm going to find this card. Yeah. I'm gonna find this card. It's a blue card. This is the right set, okay? What do you mean this isn't the... What do you mean it's not here? Hold on. Come on, I know it's in here somewhere. I'm gonna be pissy. I'm gonna be pissy. It's not those. I remember some of these, but why is... Was it one of the ones right after or right before Ixalan? It could be before or after. No, because there's Siren Stormtamer. Stormtamer was a big part of the deck, but it's not here. The rest of the card I'm looking for is not here. Card sets in order. Tell me where did you just... Let's see. It's an expansion set. Where is... Was it Dominaria? Ooh, it could have been Dominaria. Sorry, I'm so diverting away from stuff, but I will find this card. It's gonna... Okay, it might have been Dominaria because that's when Tempest was a thing. So it's in the same block format as this, but it's not here. Ergo, it must be one of the older ones. One of the ones before this. So if it wasn't Dominaria, was it Rivals? Was it Rivals of Ixalan? There it is, Curious Obsession. Found it. God damn it. Ah, Rivals of Ixalan. I knew it was in the Ixalan block. Oh, it's only one blue. One blue, enchant aura, enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1, has whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you may draw a card. That was it. The beginning of your end step, if you didn't attack this turn, sacrifice it. Yeah, Curious Obsession. Fitting. I know. It didn't do flying. You put it on things that already had flying or things that couldn't be blocked. And essentially all it was is like, here's a 2/2 creature coming at you in the face. By the way, I draw a card. And you can play all the time. Yeah, Mistcloaked Herald was one, where it's like 1 for a 1/1. Can't be blocked. So in other words, you're like, here's a Mistcloaked Herald. It's a 1/1 for 1. With just, it can't be blocked. And everyone's like, yeah, that's not that scary. By the way, now it's a 2/2, and every time you don't block it, which you can't, I draw a card. Have fun. And it just, you ramp tempoed so hard. And you were playing like Merfolk and Jin to basically just say, hey, I'm just gonna, have all kinds of utility. I'm gonna have all kinds of creature type and whatnot, and I'm just gonna run you over. And it quickly broke a lot of things. Like I said, it won... I want to say it won a Mythic championship as a result. Because it was, you know, not often do you see blue being like the tempo aggro color. But I figured it out. Got killed by a 0-2 flying gyrocopter once. It attacks, then rat ninjutsu's in its place. Ninjutsu's another really, really good mechanic. Honest to goodness. Yeah. You really delve into, like, some of the mechanics and why they're good or why they're bad. Ninjutsu was just such a good mechanic. Which, honest to goodness, was one of the only things that saved the Kawigama block. Kawigama block was bad. It was bad. Everyone knew it was bad because it didn't have enough going for it. Let's be honest. Betrayers fixed. Kawigama too late. Like, the rest of that block was bad, but Betrayers was where it was at. Too bad, you know. It happened at the very end, and everything rotated out and was trash, and nothing blended into it, the rest of it at all. Ugh. There's some really strong ninja. Some really good, especially the one set where they went back to Kamigawa, the like Neon Dynasty. Had some really silly cards. Had some really cool stuff happening. Alright, so now my understanding is... that I can now do this. This. Okay. I'm almost there. I'm getting there. Kill the bot. Murder the bot. 1 second. Die, bot, die. Where did those end up? Ooh, that's a really inconvenient spot for that. Well, is it actually? Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. And I've already set these up to be correct, right? Question mark. Yeah, that's the little one. So this far one is the little one. Good. Which is gonna be its output here. Yeah, okay. Cool. We're gonna set these up to have their outputs going this way. So now we need to get these set up like the others. We're gonna... whoop! Accidentally flew a little backwards. Just gonna get it all kind of set up. We're gonna have a little bit of clipping. It's fine. It's fine. These should honestly be facing the other direction, but it's, you know. It's too late for that. I'm already over it. Oh, wait, this is the... There we go. I was like, why is this not lining up proper? It's because I'm using a splitter, not a merger. God damn it, I misplaced that one. There we go. This is the second time in like 2 streams, I've devolved into talking about magic again. Huh. Guess not necessarily a bad thing. Just saying. It's weird that it's happened twice. I did build these right? Yes, I did. Good, good. Just making sure, just making sure. Let's talk to this side. Magic the Gathering is a game. I do enjoy... Again, I haven't played it in forever. Haven't played in forever. I don't have a strong desire to get back into it, because it's expensive. But I do love the game. Boop, boop. Connect all of the things. This is gonna... This alone is such a bigger undertaking than it needed to be, but it's gotta get done. It's gotta get done for the glory of the factory. For the glory of the factory, it's gotta get done, because it's just gonna make life easier in the long run. Especially when it's like, hey, why am I not producing enough power? Blah, blah, blah. Yep. And it costs money. It's another big reason why I'm like, look, I can't play Magic right now. Well, why not? Well, you know, even the flies inside of my wallet have died. So... There's that. Can always print the cards. Kitchen table MTG with proxies is fine. Yeah. I mean, well, one of the other benefits, if I do ever want to play Magic, when, like, a new set comes out, if I'm like, ooh, this set looks like a whole lot of fun, few friends of mine are... Well, one friend in particular is really big into Magic, and the rest of us are just kind of like, we're pretty casual. So... But my one friend who's, like, super into it will buy a box of the new sets when they come out, and then we'll get together on like a Saturday and we'll crack them all open and we'll play limited. So we'll kind of just, you know, play either draft, or we'll just say, here's your packs, here's your packs. We'll play a couple games like that, try to build a deck, and then after that we'll be like, all right, who wants to play like blue? And we'll just say, you know, here's all the blue, you get to play with the blue for a couple of games, you know, come up with something cool. And we just play Magic for like a day, and then at the end of it, the guy who bought the box takes all the cards, because that makes sense. Be like, yeah, you bought it, here you go. Take all the cards, and he collects and resells, so we're perfectly fine with getting to play it, and then he just, you know, keeps everything. And it works out great for us, because then we don't have to pay for magic. We get to play the magic. And then we're done. Yep, I was about to say, I think that misplaced. Sure did. Did I accidentally just start building smart splitters? I did. I was wondering why the cost was suddenly weird. I hit a button and started building the wrong thing. Autosave complete. Thank you, game. I deeply appreciate when the game looks out for my well-being and sanity when it decides I'm going to autosave for you because you've been working a long time on this and it would be a real shame if something were to happen. To which I say, yes, that would be a real shame, in fact. Did I already get this side? I did not. I didn't even build conveyors for this side yet. You wanna know what the awful thing is, you know, I haven't even built the mixers yet. I haven't even been able to touch building the mixer setup. We're still dealing with the logisticals at the bottom of the chain of events and whatnot of things I gotta build. Once I get the mixers in, so I gotta finish all this, then I gotta go up to the next floors up, deal with the refineries, get those start building in the right direction, get those all built, and then, once that's done, I'm gonna have like seconds to transfer everything into the proper way of things. I still gotta reorganize the packagers, I gotta do a lot of stuff here. This is gonna be complicated. Complicated. I'm really kind of sad that I didn't line these up absolutely perfect, but you know what? We're gonna not rebuild it all. So that's how that is now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also doesn't help that our outputs are a little wonky. But again, it's fine. It's fine. Demonstrably, absolutely fine. I want to say, why am I hearing machines suddenly starting to want to turn off? No turning off allowed. Okay. There's those. All nice and set up. They will need me to figure out power in a minute. These ones are going to be much easier to line up. Not perfect, but it's what we have. So I don't think I can fit it without clipping into that one. I don't want to clip into that one. At least not right now, I don't. Okay. So these will just need to be hooked up to the residue, followed by getting hooked up to the water, which let's go take care of that real quick. Make sure that that's squared up. Ready to go. Let's see, so I need a little water going into that, and yeah, we're gonna have some clipping there. And then we'll do these two output lines are gonna go into these ones. Huh. Oh, no. These are going to be gone. Oh, thank God. I was like, uh-oh. Did I just not give myself enough room? No. These are going to be gone. That's going to be a real complication, if I'm being honest. So let's figure out where and how those are gonna go real fast like. Okay. Then these two are gonna have to go up and that way. This one goes that way. And then... So I'm not... It's gonna clip just for the here and the now, so that way I can get it connected. It'll be fine once this is removed from the premises. Once this thing is removed from the space, it'll look better. All right, let's see. This output needs to go. This way. This one will clip through some stuff, but I'm not going to rearrange this one just to accommodate it anymore. I don't care. Don't care enough. Don't care enough. Water is ready to switch over. Fantastic. I am going to have to worry about the inputs of those. Damn. I should have done this ever so slightly different. It's gonna clip through the pipe a little bit, but that's fine. No, it's not. It's not fine. Everything is not, in fact, Oakley Dokley. Alright, give me a second. Let's see. This is gonna look better. There. It'll look better. It'll look cleaner. Everything will be fine. Everything is peachy. I swear. Now we need to fix this. That'll work itself out later. There, just follow the line. Don't worry about clipping. No one notices. It's hurting no one for right now. Everything's fine. That was not fine. Now it's all fine. Now the belts and the pipes don't clip. Everyone can calm down. Everyone can calm down because I know y'all wanted to talk about it. I know y'all wanted to talk about it, so the inputs are ready to go. I just need to hurry and pipe them over. The water is ready to go. Just need to hurry and pipe it over. Let's connect this to the power, so that way they're just ready to go. They're ready to turn on when the time is, ready, as it were. Let's see, what am I missing? It's very blue. Yep. Very, very blue. We have enough packages to take care of all of this. We've got like thousands of packages running through the system everywhere. The good news is that now the bottom section, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 things out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 out of the 12 things I need to do to make this system work are done. Sort of. We still need to connect these to power. Let's do that. You know what? That's not hurting anybody. I'm just gonna... Hold on. I can do better. I can do better. We can fit... Followed by this. The other 5. We'll do the same thing back here. These all prepped and ready. Do I need to... Ooh, you know what I might need to do? I might need to upgrade. Let's just do it. Upgrade to a 3. We're gonna have to do the same thing for the 6 over here as well, because I don't want to have 2 power lines. I want 1. I want just 1 thing, kind of connecting a lot of this, as much of this together as I possibly can. And having access to, you know, all manner of things for the Mark III power pole is very, very nice. I'd spaghetti you, but I'm trying out this new thing called Nissiness. What is it? Not sure what the word is. I've never heard of it. What is this word? What is this word? I'm intrigued. Aha. Alright. Now these all have access to power. They will power up and they will work. Maybe it's spelled Genesis? I don't know. Gnocchi. Gnocchi's a kind of pasta. Spaghetti is a kind of pasta. This all makes sense, right? Yes. Yes, it does. So now, these systems are ready to go online. The only thing we have to do is we are going to have to hurry and be like, all right, tear down these pipes, plug these pipes in. We're going to have to do this step first, then plug in the belts in the water, then plug in the packagers up top, which actually are gonna pose a little bit more of a problem than I initially thought. How do I do that? Because I can't move these around piecemeal. It's not gonna work very well. That's just not gonna work very well. Huh. Because these pipe setups are going to change dramatically. So you know what I'm gonna do. I have a really awful dumb idea. Really dumb idea. All right? But hear me out. Why are you not connecting to the floor? Why are you not connecting to the floor? Burn it all down and collect the insurance? Close. Close. I'm going to... I guess do this and... Alright, well, whatever. I don't know why it doesn't want to snap to the floor, but that's fine. I can take the hint. Storage. We're gonna set up a quick, giant storage battery. Of fuel. No, I kind of do want that gap just for safety's sake. Line up, damn it. There we go. That should be enough, in theory. Assuming that, you know, they fill up in the time that it takes me to rebuild and finish all the other bits and bobs and the whatnot. You never know. Could take a while. This is gonna be... If I make this like 3 lines and I connect up 3 of these things to it just as an in case... Let me make sure I have a way to suddenly be like, all right, hurry and connect those things together. One second. One second. There's one itty-bitty thingy wrong here. Head lift. The entire purpose of why I'm rebuilding all this stuff anyway. And head lift would have been the problem. This needs to go up a level. Now it will work. Now it will work. Just need to make sure that they are on the same level as that, actually. Let me see. Let me make sure. You know what? If it doesn't work, you know, I cry. I think we can all agree to that. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna cry, and we'll call it good. I'll say, is this right? Is this... give me enough space to... Whoop! Is that gonna give me enough space to figure this out? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I just work here. Act like I got all the answers, all the solutions. I don't. What I probably need is one more line of this for the pipe. We do this for another line of pipe, and then I can do... How many did I have before? 4? 3? I don't know. I think it was 4. Feel like 4 is the right answer. I mean, we think about it, each one of these things holds 2,400 fuel. If they fill up, then I should have quite a bit of fuel to hold off until I can get some of the stuff switched around. Then we're gonna... Actually, I don't need that junction, do I? Whoa, yeah, no. That's gonna fill rather slowly, but it will fill. We're gonna be here a while. Thank God I'm not sitting and waiting for it to do the thing. And then we'll have these 3 that can just hurry and connect up to, you know, all of the system, as it were. To at least give us some power. Might not be all the power. But it will be a helpful amount. What did I just break? Broke something. Not sure what. Oh well. There we go. Fixed. And... Okay. Okay. This will give us at least some sort of, hey, gotta panic, gotta get some fuel into the system. Just any fuel will do. That will be helpful. These things are now running at like a higher capacity because they're like, hey, we got stuff that needs to get, you know, filled. And funny enough, these are, you know, filling. They are, in fact, doing the thing. So... it's gonna take a lot of minutes is all. So we're just gonna let that sit there. Okay, let's talk refineries now. I need to extend the refinery lines, which means I need concrete. How much concrete do I have available to me? About almost 2,000. I should be okay. I should be all right. Assuming that I can do this proper. I believe my plan was to that overextends the necessary needs. That's good. So if I do this just a few times, man, this was probably like one of the best blueprints I've made in a while. Was just concrete floor, more concrete floor. Being able to just suddenly be like, have more concrete floor available, more concrete space available to you, was a godsend. Now let's make it look nice. Dance. What do I got, like? Less than 10 minutes, somewhere around there? Yeah. We got like less than 10 minutes, but can I at least make this little spot look nice before that happens? I think I can. Yeah, we got time. We got time. Not sure what this extra little space right here would be used for, but I'm gonna put it there anyway, just for safety purposes. Just for safety. Let's see. Okay, did a RuneScapes? Time for bed. Bedtime. I mean, let's be honest, I've got like 5 minutes. It's pretty damn close for me to... Though I'm not gonna go to sleep. God, no. But, you know, it's the thought that counts. I have a blueprint for this, right? Yes, I do. I see nothing wrong with this. It's gonna clip for a little bit, but it's exactly... Wow, alright, what measurement? Boy howdy. Look at that measuring. Glorious. Glorious time. Yeah, wait, sleep? What's that? I'm just going to lay there on TikTok till I time travel. Done that before, too. That's, that's a doesn't feel good kind of day, but it happens. I done it. It not fun. Might need... I definitely need more space than I thought. Because I need room for more... for the pipes to go down... or for the pipes to, you know, collect and go that way, so we'll figure it out. My sleeps have been horrid this past week. Amen to that. But I think that's... look, what was it? I think Monday going into Tuesday, I was like, all right, I'm going to go to bed at a reasonable time for me, right? I'm going to go to bed at a reasonable time for me. And I lay there in bed. Like, I went to bed, laid there for, I kid you not, about 4 hours until I finally just, you know, fell asleep and passed out. I was like, not really what I had in mind when I said I'm going to go to bed at a reasonable time. But here we are. You know? Like, wasn't my intention. But we're here now. So I gotta figure it out. Let's see. Let me see here. I'm gonna... Yes. It'll be enough space. It'll be enough space, and I can make it enough space, and everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything's gonna be wonderful. See, down here I don't have a lot of red lights. I have a few, but it's only because I'm missing like 48 more than no, 48 was right. 48 refinery generators just are not there because I took them down because I needed to make space to build more refineries. And look, just in time for the train. So let's hop on the train, glide on back to home. I'll save the video game, and we'll find the Radible, shall we? We'll find the Radible. I know Larry and Dunkstar are playing. We just raided Dunkstar. Maybe Larry? I don't know. Could do. Could do. Let's click this. Thanks for the stream, Ag. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Let's get the Radible started, shall I? Get the Radible started, because reasons. Good building today. Much building was done. Much building was done. Things were accomplished. To some degree. I mean, you know. It's still requiring some work. But we're getting there. But we're getting there. And it's going to be big and glorious and wonderful when it's all done. That's the goal. That's the penultimate, here's what I'm after kind of situation. You know what I mean? So, anyway. Yeah. Oh, let's talk Friday. I still haven't figured it out. I still haven't figured out Friday. I'm gonna figure it out, though. I'm thinking I got some games in the pocket. Do some, like, scary games, get some recording in or something. That sounds like a good time to me. A couple of scary games, even if I go short for Friday. I don't know. There is one of these Friday. I think it's the 23rd. The 23rd, I believe, I'm going to be out. So I'm going to have to figure that out. But, you know, I'll figure it out when that bridge comes knocking at my door, I suppose. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. And all my rambling and all my madness and all my good times and the fun times and the whatnots. Such be the way of things. Anyway, the timer's about to go away. So, until I see y'all again, talk to you.